Oh boy. Maybe you're streaming again. I almost didn't make it tonight. I was so tired earlier. I was playing a bunch of rounds of Supreme Commander, and I was already feeling tired and like brain drained a little bit, but then I had a break and some coffee and some nicotine, and I'm feeling good enough, at least for a few hours. So last time we got quite a bit of our to-do list knocked out. You can see here we're down to just 3 things, and one of those things is go to space. Not on the list is that I'm going to do pretty much as much research as I can before we go to space. Oh, in case you missed a step, we now have legs. Our Mark II power armor gave us lots of space. I was kind of surprised at how easy, like once I gave up on the idea of making quality Mark I power armor, it was like, well, I also could just make the Mark II power armor. So that's what we did. I filled it full of shields because I don't really want to use the portable RoboPort. We've got plenty of opportunity to just use robots as we see fit. Actually, hold on. So there we go. Ooh, I like that the inserters insert more than it'll normally take. That should actually help. I may want to put bulk inserters all along the central line there. Let's go ahead and do that. Gears. I'm very happy that I'm getting better at remembering the various things, various ingredients for things that I build quite regularly. But yeah, so not on the list, things that we definitely want to take care of. I think the fluid builds that I have actually need to get ripped up and redesigned. For a couple of reasons. They're too tightly packed together. So I'm looking to extend the trains a bit. I really like the diagonals, and I think I want to keep that, but a lot of this track needs to come up so that these will extend out before they bend, giving space for these to come in too. So let's go ahead and start tearing down stuff to make room. Ooh, I need to decub. There we go. But yeah, this whole fluid section needs to get a redesign. Again. We also need to, there's not as much of a need to crack the light oil anymore because we're using it for rocket fuel. And the heavy oil is now what's backing up. Not as much. The light oil is still pretty, full. But I don't have as much of a need for the heavy oil as I do for the light oil. The light oil is now being used up here. Plus I may end up reintroducing something for the cracking of the that oil. I was able to perfectly stop this But I don't know what does that. I guess let's just run it while we're doing stuff and see if we can get it to stop perfectly as well. But you can see, like, I need more space to run through machines now that I have this extra move speed. So this is all going to come up. Let's go ahead and get these guys off the track. And we'll start redesigning. Now the other thing is the copper is... Oh, okay. Copper is still backed up. Good, because I don't want those to move. We'll wait for... How is this? What's going on over here? You doing fine? That's all doing fine. I guess we can... What we can do is we'll take that off for now. And just leave it there. Start tearing up this. Because the goal is to have it come in here instead. Like, that's our goal. Have it come in right there. So we're going to need to tear these down, push them back. But first, let's get all this up. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's very nice. I guess we'll pick these up now. Find somewhere else to put them. Maybe make like a shame box or something. Actually, hold on. There's some trees I need to move anyway. So yeah, we'll just put this shame box here for now. Alright, yeah, I guess we're just gonna go rip some track. So this is coming up. And so is all this. Because it's gotta get pushed back. I think... I might be able to actually reuse these. So instead of ripping these all the way up, actually, because I could potentially use these to connect to here. Yeah. Go drop off this rocket fuel. And actually, we can... Gotta hold these down. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna... Yeah, this will be far back enough. so we can put these back. All right. Ah, need more mail. I also should just pick this up. Doot. You know what? I could just use some robots. To help me out. Let's get the lads. Where did I put those ports? There. And our lads. Put these back in here. Fantastic. All right. Oops. Didn't mean to pick up those rocks. Damn it. Bring any extra power with or power lines with me. Ugh. Is there gonna be any way I can scrunch that? No. We're gonna need. Oh, actually, There is a way. We instead bring this to there and just reach across like that. Okay. Okay, this is messed up. That's what I thought. I thought it looked funny. I even tilted my head to the side. I'm like, what? So yeah, that, oh, but so it should be here. Okay, which means that needs to come back. That needs to come back. There we go. That's what we want. Perfect. There we go. Oh, that looks so much cleaner too. Beautiful. All right. Now, that's all we need for that for, so we can put away the track. Boom, boom. I don't need this. Put the rock away. Wood goes away. Alright, put the lads away. We don't need them right now. So don't need that box right now. Alright, so I need 6, 18. So we're only 4 short. Wow, they hardly ever used their oh. Let's go ahead and deliver light oil back up here. So the dream is to get all those boxes full. Actually, I'm gonna need more boxes probably. because the idea is to have a chest full for each train to be able to refuel itself somewhere, so that I'll not have to worry about refueling them for quite some time. All right. All right, so these were petrol unload, or I'm just gonna put petrol dump. So petrol dump. What's the other ones called? They're called petrol dump, petrol load, light dump, and heavy dump. All right, so light load. Not full cargo. We need item count is equal. Which one am I doing? Why did I start with the middle one? Light oil. Light oil equals 800. Or no. Yeah. And light dump. Item counts. Empty barrel equal 800. Yeah. Load. Item count. Petrol equal 800. Item count. Barrel equal 800. Bam. Item count. Heavy oil equal 800. Heavy dump. Item counts. Barrel equal 800. And then we'll... Yeah, we can reach that one. Not so bad now. Oh, forgot to... Boop. And away it goes. Yeah, I'll be right with you. Now, I may even put a wall there to make sure I don't actually accidentally just like run onto the track. Because you know my little goblin ass is going to do that at some point. There you go. Get your green goo. Enjoy. All right. I need to start ripping things up. I think... I'm trying to decide what I'm going to redesign and what I'm going to keep. I think... we're going to just redesign everything with the... I don't know. Like, part of me wants to keep one of the plastics, like, just like this, operational with the, for the quality. In fact, I may just nestle it up against the batteries, but I also want to extend the batteries. I don't know. figure something out with that. Or I rip up everything. I can also push all this over. Because I need to make space. I need to make space for me to be able to run through all this mess. But this sulfur setup. That's the other thing too. Do I want to keep these setups or do I want to do something different? So I think connecting them directly is a little bit better. But the problem is, I guess this offset does work though. So I could do a similar offset here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just copy this for these. The water going in the middle, I think works fine too. And I just need to set it off over here so that I don't have to have the outside. Yeah. And then we just gotta figure out where we want to put it. Is this all done? This is all done. Let's pack these barrels up and actually, where's my brick? Let's go ahead and fill in this since we know we're going to use it. At least this much. Probably more. Two healthy trees dead. Just add this wood to the shame barrel, or the shame box. Alright, start tearing this up. We'll withdraw all the iron, place that back in the iron storage. Blech. Oh, look at all that. Very nice. Maybe I could create, like, a circuit condition to tell me when the, these chests get full. But one that does, instead of having an alarm, just gives me a map ping. That might be more useful. Oh, it cycled perfectly. Fantastic. Cool. Have enough to grab two more? Fantastic. Alright, that one was an awkward one. But I have 800 barrels. Oh, but I don't have 800 barrels worth of space. I was going to say, because, oh, I forgot to... Now, can I reach from here? No, I need to be like right up on top of it, don't I? Yeah. That is dangerous. So I can't, I don't think I can put a wall. Oh, I can. This is a safety wall. Keep me from running out. Yes, and then I can just reach it just fine. And this is actually the spot. So I'll put a little boop there and it'll let me know where to go. I like that idea. That's nice. Because right here I have the chests to do this for me. Sort of keeping me in line from running onto the track like a lunatic. Which I absolutely will do if unchecked. In fact, I should probably put one here too with how much I move. But these trains are the safest because they only tend to run when I need to. Is there a sort of if statement in this game. How long has this build taken? It's our playtime right now. It was 60 hours when we got started. But I will say a lot of it is me just standing around and deliberating details. So it's not like it's, you know, 60 hours of pure playtime. Plus there was absolutely a lot of inefficiency where I could have had a better setup, and instead we languished with inferior design simply because I was it wasn't that I was like trying to find the right word for it. I was just like resistant to do things a better way, I guess. I don't know. Or I didn't really like, I took forever to decide to switch to an emitter setup, but that was also because this emitter setup only really outcompetes the old assembly setup with the new assemblers. And if I used the new assemblers and the old setup, they would be even faster. But I like having the smaller footprint. Although it does end up taking up the same amount of space, there's more breathing room in between the setups for me to run through. Because now I'm basically redesigning everything with the fact that I need space to be able to move through without getting stuck. Which is why we're ripping up a lot of the liquid setup now, the chemical factories, because it's just unmanageable. Why are you? Oh, my lads are no, not my lads. Didn't I just freaking? Oh, I didn't. There we go. Thank you. Ah! I'll have to wait until the ad. Once the ad clears up, I'll start back over with my explanation. Don't worry. Not that you can hear me say, don't worry. The struggle is real. Alright, well, we don't want that. I need power. Oh, there's power. Boom. Bam. Pow. Splat. Alright, but we need to empty some stuff first. So let's dump those there for now. We'll put these guys here so I can see them. Ugh, I need a better place to store the sulfur. Welcome back. So yes, I did absolutely start rambling as soon as you asked your question. How long did the build take? Was we were at 60 hours when I started the stream today. And but a lot of that was standing around and deliberating, and a lot of inefficiency because I didn't realize like steps that I could take that would make everything far more efficient. But it is a much slower process than playing, you know, fully automated with belts and everything. So it's not like, you know, if I were to replay it, I would be able to save too much time. I would be able to save time. I could maybe cut it in half. Because a big part of it was the ball ache of figuring out how to set everything up. But now that I have an idea of how to do these things, a lot of it is much easier, or would be much easier. Because I would just... What are you guys doing? What was that? What did you just steal? Ah! Well, this is coming up too, so... No big deal. Just because I want to move it. It's I need to get the piping. One of the big things is I need like piping to not catch me while I'm running through stuff. Well, is that because you're not familiar with Factorio? You're not familiar with this utter nonsense that I'm up to? Because I can give you a little bit of a crash course in either if you would like. Very happy to explain stuff. Alright, so normally in Factorio, let's use one of these as an example. So these little guys here are inserters. They pull from the one direction and insert to the other direction. And the thing they're inserting into is an assembler. So I can set it up with a recipe, fill the boxes with ingredients, and this thing will just create whatever I've set it up for until it runs out of ingredients. So that's what I'm doing, is I hand deliver ingredients into this, and boom, that's how it gets. I do things. What you're supposed to do is use belts and transport things from like your mines to your furnaces to your assemblers, and let it run automatically. Like everything just constantly feeds. I have not done that. I have created this utter catastrophe that should burn the eyes if observed casually. But since you don't have the reference for why exactly it's so cursed, you are spared that torture and torment. Suffice to say, I am doing something that's really, really strange compared to the typical playthrough. So many barrels. Oh, I forgot to... I'm supposed to unload these. Like, this is another setup. This curse. Like, there's absolutely fluid mechanics in this game that would stop you from having to load up a ton of barrels and send them on their way. Like, you're supposed to use pipes to deliver all your fluids to where they need to go. I, however, am using barrels like an utter nutter. Just one more way that my whole setup is just utterly cursed compared to the typical setup. Alright, I am gonna run. Oh, you know what? Here, I can just put them in here for now. Alright, is that all the barrels? That's all the barrels. Just need to get all the sulfur out. So you can see all this running around I'm doing. You know, this is definitely something that you should not have to do if your factory is set up correctly. You should have all this being automated and built right the first time. But I have it utterly cursed. Alright, that's all the moving part, or the spare parts. Alright, rip all that up. Except for him. That tree can stay. For now. Probably end up ripping it up anyway. I try not to rip up too many trees because the trees will absorb pollution, which is handy. Free CO2 scrubber. Those are the neighbors. Filthy bugs. Yeah, I try to be friendly with the trees because the trees are helpful. Alright, I think I need to rip my battery setup out too. I definitely need to push stuff over. Alright, well, let's pick all this up. Why is there sulfur? Where'd you guys get that sulfur from? Working with robots is always fun because every time, like every once in a while, they'll randomly just pick up just stuff and you'll be like, where did you guys get this? I mean, I know where they got it. They picked it up out of the machines probably, or something. Who knows? Who actually knows? Alright, yeah, exactly. When cats deliver you their fresh kill, and you're supposed to praise them. Alright. I think this needs to come up. Like, where'd this pipe come from? Oh, I just picked it up, didn't I? I was there. Like, where did this come from? Oh, you mean that thing that you moved? Alright, now I know that I'm gonna need a larger space for stone when I eventually have the stone mine bringing stuff back. Not sure. We'll figure that out later. That sounds like a tomorrow problem. Which in itself is part of the problem, is that because a lot of these decisions require so much thinking, I tend to put them off until I'm forced to deal with them, which tends to lead to routing issues. And then I wonder why I've run out of space all the time. We can load this up as much as we can. So I don't think I want to move this plastic setup. It's mostly fine. You know, problems typically lead to other problems. Yeah, for sure. Especially when you just do a band-aid solution instead of a proper solution. Like, I had already ripped up all of this chemical assembly area when I was redesigning it for advanced chemicals or advanced fluids. So now we've got, oh, hold on. I think I know what I want to do here. I was thinking of having a big, huge walkway here, but you know what? I don't actually need a huge walkway in between these because I don't get caught on these. The reason why I need big walkways here is if I get caught inside of these assembly machines, it's not always easily to get it out. So it'll be all right if I just put these back like this. And I can leave this one here too. So we'll put the stone back here. There we go. Boom. Okay. And trying to think how I want to do. I want to just scoot everything over, or I could move these down. Actually, here we can pair this up, and I can instead put these here. I really don't think that's enough plastic, but that's fine for now. And then I can put the, oh, there's a lot of rare coal though. I guess I'll put it at the end of this for now. We'll figure out what we're doing shortly. Or actually, hold on. I mean, we can just set this up again. I also kind of want to create the gaps, the larger gaps in these, like I've done with the other ones. Like down here I have the larger gaps. That would require me pushing everything up quite a bit. Oh, for sure. But part of the problem is you don't really know what you're going to need. Like, you don't know the problems you're going to need to solve until they show up. So, there's that. And not knowing exactly how you want things to look doesn't help either. Because that's the other thing too, is like I didn't realize I was going to need to have more space in between things until I got access to more move speed. And once I got that access, it was like a sudden realization of, oh, I absolutely need more space to move around in between all of these machines. But I didn't know that until I started trying to do it. And that's the big thing with playing these various challenges, is you don't exactly know how you're going to solve various problems. Well, the way I'm doing it, for sure. A lot of times you'll see people's factories will actually be really compact, but a lot of people do tend to leave a lot of space because they already know what they're going to do in the future, because they've already done it before. But I'm doing this challenge. It's not the first time I've done no belts, but it is the first time I'm doing it without just using robots to cheat. Because if I wanted to, I could set up robots to essentially automate the whole factory. But in my opinion, that's just cheese. Like, it's not the spirit of the thing. The spirit of the thing is to actually automate, or not automate at all, or as little as possible it is. Because, you know, if I wanted to, especially now that I understand how to use trains better, I could completely replace belts with chains, or trains. I would just have, you know, I've already got the belts, you know, or the trains getting mined directly into, which comes all the way over here, and they unload. You can see where the ore is, deliver to the furnaces, and that which delivers to the trains that then come all the way down here and deliver to me the plates. I could instead route these guys off to a setup where it again pulls out the plates and crafts it into wire, and then one of these trains could be delivering wire to me, and I could have another train come in and like pick up iron plates and run off with a wire train that has wire in it as well, and those two trains go, or those trains go to like another setup that makes circuits. So like you could essentially completely replace belts with trains, but to me that completely like makes the challenge way less fun. It's also like, you know, there's nothing It's not like I'm not using pipes for fluids, but I thought it was way more fun than instead of running pipes from this whole fluid setup to instead buffer the fluids and have trains bring barrels in, which get swapped out and filled, and then it returns, and then I'm using those barrels to then unload and manually the fluids into stuff. So it's essentially like, how cursed can I make it? You know, that's the whole name of the game for me, is the cursed engineering, you know? Just because in any time I find a game, I like trying to find ways to play it that are different. Just for the sake of it. Just to see what I can get up to. It's how I express my creativity. Alright, I'm very unhappy with this power line, because it comes right through here. But this is all stone stuff, and then, you know, a little bit of plastic, which I really should move anyway. Like, this whole line of boxes should probably be somewhere else, depending on where the stone is going to arrive. I need the stone to have a water input, and it needs to not be too far away from my iron. I'm thinking I may actually just have the stone, like, arrive through here, because instead of expanding further up here, I'm actually going to expand to the other side of the rail tracks, of the railroad, because there's not going to be any more stops added to this rail station. I was thinking about going over here and conquering these guys, but if I ended up doing that, I would probably just go ahead and plug them back in to where they are now, as opposed to creating more stops, because I'm already getting, like, I mean, you can see copper over here is just at a dead stop. These are over full. They're not, and it's not doing anything. The upside to that being that eventually, as these get all full, this whole thing will come to a standstill as well, and this will come to a standstill, just like these have. Although this has done that because I stopped it and then forgot to. Ugh, why is this? Hold on. Where's copper one? This needs to be copper one depart, not copper depart one. Alright, and you need to copper one arrival. Empty, 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 empty. Okay. Forgot that I had stalled that one out. Because I was waiting to, I did that to rip the track up, but now that the track is back in place, we don't need them waiting. So yeah, all this I think can get moved over there. And that's why we've been playing for 60 hours, is because in order to come up with all this utter nonsense, I needed to trial and error quite a bit. All right, I'm just going to put it for now here. Now, there's some things that I've done because it's just the way I do them. Like, while this isn't the form I always put the labs in, I do frequently do a lab setup similar to that. So it's not like I had to completely come up with that from scratch this playthrough. And the same goes for the basic assembler array, which looks like this. Like, where you have the inserters and everything. It's the same that's inside of these. Like, that has been something that I had came up with the first time I did the belts only. And I doubt it's super unique, although I've not really seen other people using such nonsense. But I don't watch a lot of Factorio challenge videos. And the ones I do tend to be rather unique themselves. Like, I really, I watched, I always forget his name, but the, Mike something, I think it's Henderson, did an Ultimate Death World challenge, which was the first Factorio video that I watched besides Seth's review. And, yeah, that'll be good for now. It really, really messed up my idea of how to play. Because I got kind of obsessed with controlling pollution. Alright. Now, the question is, are we keeping this? Or am I redesigning that as well? As I think I'm fine with that. Like, it's awkwardly shaped, but that's because these have to be fed on either end. And I want the barrels to have space. But I could spread them out. And I could spread it out two different ways. I could pull these out and just put pipe up in there. Oh, didn't I just feed you? She sings to me. This is our nuclear reactor. I have to manually feed it because if I put like just a whole stack in here, it'll just non-stop chew it up. But it doesn't need to. It only needs so much to get to temperature. You are absolutely correct. No, what by the time I'm done with one of these streams, my brain is cooked like I was just in a card game tournament. Which, I mean, might sound weird, but for anyone who's ever done one of those, it's like, it's quite brain power intensive. It does sound silly, but it's absolutely a thing. I used to do Magic the Gathering. Very much enjoyed it. Very fun. But yeah, it's actually very similar to, you know, chess tournaments. Like, for those who don't know, a chess grandmasters, or just people in chess tournaments in general, you actually end up burning like, I think it's like 20,000 calories, like in a typical day of competing. Ooh, I can now fit 3 of these. Maybe I extend these wagons to be 3 long. Oh, then I wouldn't be able to reach this. Oh, I can reach that one from here? No, I can't. It's just that it's a train, so I can fiddle with its settings. I wouldn't be able to reach a wagon. I mean, chess is as hard as your opponent. Giggity. But playing chess all day is like, you will absolutely cook your brain. It's really something that cannot be properly described. It's something that you've got to actually feel to really understand, because it really is just like shockingly like exhausting. Because it doesn't really mimic anything else. Like it's nothing compared to being just tired. It's nothing compared to just being regularly exhausted. Being mentally exhausted is a whole separate ballake. Oh, I actually, that's fun because I was part of chess club in middle school as well. And to be honest, when I went, I only did well, I mean, the club only did one tournament, and it really wasn't that stressful compared to when I started doing Magic the Gathering tournaments. But that was also because like it was a much shorter tournament, whereas the Magic the Gathering tournaments are like all day long. Plus, I definitely did not take chess anywhere near as seriously as I took Magic the Gathering. Like I was proper. Like I would, when a new set would come out, I would literally get the, you know, back in the day when I played, they would give, they would put the paper catalog of like the whole set in with certain booster boxes. So I would literally walk, like I would, when I was up in the morning, I would go down and walk by the river while staring at the catalog and just thinking about every single card, because I had to consider how it would be used in various styles of play. Because not just, you know, I wasn't just doing the typical standard play. It was, what was really my favorite was doing limited. So like sealed, where you get 4 packs and you have to just make a 40 card deck, or draft, where you're actually opening packs and picking a card and passing the rest. Like I love those kinds of ways to play, and those often you'll find yourself relying on like really like cards you would never play if you had a choice, but it's all you've got, so you've got to make it work. And there's lots of little synergies and whatnot to figure out, and I just really enjoyed that game. It's just so much fun. I would absolutely play Arena if it, you know, didn't cost a crap ton of money to draft. All right, I have 1 lubricant barrel. Go into the shame box. I do not need that. Oh, right, that was my overflow for barrels. Well, here we can have overflow for barrels right here for now. All right. More barrels. I need more overflow now all of a sudden. Oh. Only ones are confident are poker and blackjack. Well, honestly, both of those are just as complicated as far as like the two. No, not as complicated, because, you know, with Magic, obviously the cards all do different things. But as far as like, if you get the hang of the odds and like calculating odds for poker and for blackjack, those skills translate pretty well to playing Magic, because, you know, you've got to consider what are your odds of getting a hold of a specific card. Thank you, Nightbot. Getting a hold of a specific card that you might need. So like a lot of that skill actually translates over. I actually want to rip up some of this brick. Well, hold on. Let's figure out how much. Oh, I'm gonna ignore that for now. All right. So, first things first. What I want, the hungriest things closest. The sulfur setup I had worked. I wish I had copied it actually. Oh, you know what? I may still have the blueprint in the chest of chests, or chest of blueprints. No. No, that's the old sulfuric acid setup. Ah, there it is. All right. Oh, because I need water and petroleum. Right. Is there a way I can pull it out? And make it not... Oh, I would need to stretch these out anyway. That's the brilliance of having them open like this, is that we can have what if I opened these up? So like, let's just... One, two, three. Open it up like that. It's definitely not going to work like that. Because now we can pipe like this and like this. Then we can have the water coming in. I can have it coming in from the top. I think I'll have it coming in from the top like that. Yu-Gi-Oh! I never got into. I just didn't like the way it played. I very much preferred Magic. It felt like it had a lot more going on with the interactions. But then again, I never really played Yu-Gi-Oh! So I never really got into it. The hardest part of this game is not getting eaten alive while you're building stuff. I have cheated that system with my current setup. As you see these red clouds all over the place, those are pollution clouds. Normally they are significantly larger and would cover, like, if my factory was running constantly at the scale that it normally would be, it would be extending well out here. Like, even over here, this iron mine, I've cut down so that it doesn't pollute. But as soon as that red cloud touches one of these biter nests, these little bastards get agitated and they will run all the way around the universe to come in and destroy my base. So if you're not ready for the bugs are absolutely the hardest part. But if you are ready for the bugs, which I generally am, then the hardest part is what I'm doing now, which is figuring out how to make shit happen. I think I like this being longer, even though it feels like there's a lot of wasted space in between. Just because it's more square. I could also put more chests in like this, just to use up the space. Actually, get rid of that completely. Boom. There we go. Ah, but the power doesn't reach to the middle that way. Well, I already know that the sulfur, like one load of petroleum on each side, which, by the way, these chests absolutely need to be steel. But one load of petroleum on each side is not going to fill all these chests. So we can get rid of these. Put those there. Like that. That's so neat compared to the other setup. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright, because I need this on the other side. And I need to be able to feed that from the other side too. This needs to be able to go like this and then like this. I could have this getting fed like that. And then it will just feed through here like that. And... but then we can't reach... oh, no. I can just put them here. Here. There we go. What's pathogenic? Oh, the cell game, right? I saw that I got an update. I didn't read the notes. Okay, well, if I do that, I don't actually need this. Still put these. Yeah, I hadn't read the patch notes yet. But I did see that it got an update. I'll have to go check that out again. Because that game is so much fun. I really enjoy it. I feel like there's got to be a way to squeeze this together better. Maybe if we... hold on, let me take this over here. Still gonna need 2 spaces. Oh, sick. That's really cool because I do really enjoy the base parasites. I especially enjoy I think it's the bacteria that's like the first one, because I like the starting kit. But yeah, that game is just so much fun. Very much enjoy it. All right, so we're still gonna have to have it be 2, but I think I like this better. I think it just looks cleaner. Less spaghetti than this. That game, considering that game is just a demo, like I'm expecting them to like get like, if they keep that demo out, like, what's the point of buying the game? Most of it's in the demo. I guess the later levels, they'll probably still stop you at the same spot. But that's a pretty full demo. Like, it's so much fun, that game. All right, here's what I'm thinking. I squeeze this in. Alt. No, Alt on. What am I doing? Squeeze this in because we can. Unfortunately, it's definitely definitely. I shouldn't say definitely, but it really does seem like one of those games that while it's super cool, I don't see it really becoming super popular, unfortunately. Even though it really should be, because it's a really cool game. Oh, I just deleted the last of my... So I'm thinking I can do this. Oh, but then I still have to have these. I was trying to... I'm trying everything I can to squeeze it in more. No, I think the way I had it was just the way to do it. It would be really nice though if that game like really popped off and became popular. Like it's just one of those that I feel like, you know, it's just going to be an indie game that gets played by some people, crazy people like me. Actually, this is silly, but hear me out. There we go. No, but now it's not equal on either side. I feel like there's no reason to do that. Although the reason to do that I want is to try and... But I can't do that then on the other side. I'm trying to make it so that I can just power this with less power poles, which I think that other spaghetti style is going to just be the style for that very reason, so I can have less poles. I think I'm fine with this because I really don't care like how much I need on the line for the pipes. It's like I can just, the pipes themselves can just be stretched out. I really only need 2 of these as well. The question is, do I put them side by side or do I put them out, like stretched? No, no, no. We want them side by side. I was just looking at them side by side to decide which one I liked more. I definitely like this one, the other one more. I think we had them 1 apart, so I can still run up in between them if I want to, and more, or actually no, I think it's going to be 2 apart. Yeah, Then I can put the power pole up in the middle of them. Because then I can just run up to the power pole and should be able to reach everything inside of it. Boop. All right. Oh, I am going to have a real quick break. I need to use the restroom. Gonna have a quick smoke. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything running in the base right now, except for you to stare at. Even here, I have a field of fans. And I'm gonna run an ad while I walk away. I should be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. be, you know, you getting all the attention. You have the cat blessing. Yeah, the game is full of fantastic ambiance. What else do I need to redesign? Oh, the sulfuric acid. But we don't need... Wait. You make sulfuric... That's a chemical plant, right? No. Stop. Stop. Cat. I just told you you're not here for... Oh, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Just wanted to see... Yeah. Sulfuric acid's made in a chemical plant. I'm ignoring you intentionally, cat. No. No. If you came in here just for attention, you've come to the wrong place. We are playing game. Alright. Sulfuric acid. Needs water. Poops out acid. Which we need to put into barrels. And we need to feed iron and sulfur. I guess we could put them here. Take in barrels, put out sulfuric acid. Like that. Any pipes laying around I can copy up real quick? Thank you. Good boy. There you go. See? You just gotta chill. Here. Was easy enough. Let me just flip, stick it, and I guess we can side load the water. I kind of liked when the water's coming in the same direction as everything else. So I gotta figure out how to line it up. I don't even know who's playing. I just know that I enjoy the football. And I'm excited that it's happening. But there's quite a bit of drama around it, which is, you know, not that unusual. There's always drama around the World Cup. It's just, you know, the fact that it's in the US means there's extra drama. We're just doing one of these as well. Oh, that's an easy rooting for Mexico for me. Nothing against South Africa, except, you know, not a fan. I always root for the people who are closer to me, usually, unless there's like a fantastic story. Yeah, because the last time, so I don't really need to set this up too much. I told you, you're not getting all the attention. You can lay down and chill, but you're not bugging me right now. We don't have a cat blessing, we have a cat curse. I should have known. All right. I think we're going to leave it this. Yeah, for that I would root for Mexico just because, like I said, they're closer. I'm an American. I'm going to root for the Americans every time. North and South America united. Fill in the Panama Canal. We should be one again. My problem with this is I really don't like that it's loading the water in from the side. If I could extend it out and we could get the water coming in from the side again. Because if I just pull this apart by one, I can load the water like that. I think I'll actually like that better. And then we can just have it, yeah, side loading. Bertha. She needs her green goo. How's this going up here, by the way? Oh, we need to actually deliver some sulfuric acid to that. We'll do that right now. You just sprint our way up there. Is there a weird number of barrels here? I don't know. I don't care. We're running away. Perfect. Look at that. Bam. Perfect barrels arrangement. All right. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, wanted to set up heavy oil cracking. And the idea was that I was going to crack the oil straight all the way from heavy down to petroleum, as I have excess heavy and not enough petroleum. But I was going to crack it all the way down. I'm going to actually need more space. Deleted both. Boom, 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 boom. There. There. Actually, I think the flip is water on the inside. Because then we can have the water coming up the middle. I'm really tempted to turn off nighttime, but unfortunately, well, I'm still unlocking achievements, and I'm pretty sure that will turn off achievements. Okay. Takes the heavy and creates barrels. Go. Powered all the way. Yeah, and then this works fine. And then we just feed it with, you know, feed it out that way. Yeah, I like this. Or back to the spaghetti. Duh. That's similar to the other ones we've made. There's all that empty space in the middle, but I kind of like having the whole thing be a square. Because I could squeeze them up a bit. Bring them closer together. Well, the important thing to note, though, is that this is actually going to be double wide, so... like this. Which means that needs to go... oof. Can't. You can go like this, though. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then I just load the heavy on both sides. But where would I put this? I guess we put it like over here. Again. Because I think I want 2 of them. Ooh, it's quite large. Instead of having it mirrored on the other side like this, I think what I would rather do is have it mirrored like this. And I think, yeah. This way I just come running up to the back end to load the heavy oil. And then we come to the other end to withdraw. I go like that. I could also... I was thinking about having the water coming in. Actually, hold on. Brainstorm. Big brain moment. What if we... No. These... Just feed the oil like this. Oh. Oof. This is in the way. Hmm. I mean, this already works. Just leave it. Or actually, hold on. What am I doing? Do that. Do that. Then I can have... Oh, no, I can't. Actually, I can. It's going to be incredibly cursed. Look at that. Look at that mess. Of course you're sitting on my playmat. You're always sitting on my playmat. Cats. I mean, they essentially achieve the same result. This one just achieves it with more pipes. Let's feel a bit more open, which is what I like. The other option is that we get rid of all this stuff in the middle here. And instead, Do it like that. And then we can pump directly into it there. But if I flippy floppy these, yeah, you know what? No. Hey, McGurkin. It's a fantastic name. Love it. Oh no is correct. The title did warn you. I don't know what to say. I'm going to guess that your aversion was immediately triggered the moment you saw barrels. Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh yeah, we're cooking with gas now. Well, I appreciate it. We enjoy the company. Look at that. Look at how cursed it is. Oh, it just makes me happy. It's still got the square profile. It's shorter. Uses less pipe. It's got 4 connections that need water. But that's something that we can worry about off to the side. And we could also do this. Could do that. Or I could pull it out one more. Yeah, I mean, I've seen, I know there's some barrel stuff that's, like, really cool. But, we're doing barrels because we want to thumb our nose at pipes. It's entirely just nonsense. But then we have our issue with the power pole not reaching all of our inserters over here. But it does feed from one pipe this way. I like the assemblers directly feeding into it, though. I think that's my favorite way. And then we just... Oh! Look at that. Everything as a liquid sounds like it would be pure freaking madness. That's definitely not one that I would give a try. But I would certainly appreciate the hustle on that. That sounds like it could be utter madness. I'm liking this the more I keep staring at it. I also just can't help but notice that if I bite the bullet and I won't be able to do that. It wasn't reach. It only reaches right there. I was gonna say if I side loaded the water, I could clean it up, but I don't think. I think this is just the way to go. Just go with it like this. And part of me wants to extend these out just so that I can have it be completely square. That's the, yeah, that's the whole thing. I've done this, well, there's two main reasons why I'm doing this. The first is I have not actually played Space Age, and we're doing this in Space Age. The other being, when I did this before, I just moved over to logistic spots, and it kind of completely ruined the challenge, in my opinion. So that's why we're, you know, over here doing deep thinks, because I've never gone this far without logistic bots. So I'm trying to figure out, you know, how to set stuff up in a way where the throughput is enough, because I need to like reduce the footprint so I'm not running around all over the place. We're going to be extending down to here as well to set up some like dedicated assembler setups for awkward recipes like engine parts. Honestly, this could probably have moved down there too, but it's going to stay there because I need to stay near the storage, because if I spread out too far, like these are almost too far away to be useful. I may end up moving this like down over here instead, just so I can get to it quicker. But a lot of that was solved by just getting the power armor and having extra move speed. It's kind of funny when move speed is slowing down your productivity. I think this is the one that sparks joy. Oh, we can power it on the sides. Hold on. Because if I can power it on the sides, then we can absolutely pull these in further. Like that. Do that. Oh, yeah. Now, can we unify the water without getting... Actually, we can. We load the water the other direction. Boom. There it is. Freaking love it. It's beautiful. I'm glad I didn't stop. I'm glad I kept going, because that one sparks joy. How compact it is. So tiny. It's fantastic. All right. Now I'm tempted to go in on a redesign for these. The plastic one and the battery one. All right, let's do it. Let's brainstorm new plastic and new battery. Whoops. So the thing with the plastic is we need the assembly setup or not assembly, I keep calling them assembly, the inserter set up. In fact, I might as well just copy this entire part, because this part's not going to change. It's this part that I'm thinking of changing. To make it more square. But the more pipe we introduce, the more I'm likely to get stuck in it. But the more square it is, the less likely I am to get stuck in it. I kind of like this. The more square style. I mean, I was considering that for the longest time, like what I could potentially do with trains. But again, I decided that the most I was willing to do was have my trains deliver to a furnace setup so that I wouldn't have to smelt ore in the base. But I am keeping a furnace set up for steel. So I have to make my own steel. But any further than that, it would just essentially, like, I mean, you can just make a train base that only runs on trains. And I'm planning on just doing that for a separate challenge. Because there's the speed run for Get on Rails, like, does mostly hand feeding anyway. I think it does exclusively hand feeding. And I gotta figure out where they want to emigrate to. I think they're trying to emigrate into my area, like maybe down into here, because there's nothing built over there. I may have to just like throw out like a radar set up over here or something to discourage them, because I think they're trying to emigrate into my space, because there's all this space down here and there's all this space over here, not to mention all this space. Wow. Look at all that. That's the most pollution I think my base puts out, period. I may have to come down here with some efficiency modules. I don't have to, but I feel like I want to. Alright, cat wants out. 1 second. Let me yeet the furry bastard. Alright, off you go. Oh, he's a sweet cat, but yeah. But yeah, I haven't seen that Dosh video. I'm trying to remember which ones of his I've seen. I did watch his C block though, which was really fun because I was already a huge fan of beans, and little did I know that beans are literally the secret ingredient to doing well on that. Alright, so these are inverted. No, they're not. No, they're not. It just looks like they are. Oh, did I power this correctly? Hold on. Let's get this fired up. I think I'm gonna do it like this. This sparks joy. I'm now adding gratuitous lighting. I like that the more lights you add, the brighter it gets. It was a base powered by cargo wagons. Ooh. That sounds interesting. There is one more that I've watched where someone was using cars in their build, but I can't remember who it was and what it was about. I also can't remember if Ambiguous Amphibian does Factorio or not. Because I probably would have watched something from him if he did Factorio. I very much enjoy Ambiguous Amphibian. The word salad in that name I just loved as well. Yeah, I quite like this. This one sparks joy. Could also put one here for no reason other than the fact that it'll let me put 3 more lights on it. Hey Mary. I don't think I watched any Mega Base videos. No, I did watch someone's Mega Base video. I just don't remember exactly. Trying to figure out if I can squeeze more lights in. Because I could put another one here. But now we're like... I mean, look at how beautiful the wiring is on that pole. Oh, it's not going to everything though. Never mind. We'll just keep the Jacob's ladder. I mean, if I'm going to put one there though, we can instead do like this. Just fill it with lights. Well, the thing for me is like I almost never go to that scale. I'm sure at some point I'll get the urge to make a base that crazy. Oh, I also need to change all these over to the right. But for now, I mean, I still haven't finished Space Age. Like, I haven't even gone to space yet. Because by the time the Space Age came out, I was already doing this Goblin bullshit that I do. And so I've been kind of, like, addicted to doing that. I really do like the gratuitous lighting. It makes me happy. All right, that's our plastic setup. The other thing with it being square is while this one has quality, the one I'm going to use for just bulk is going to have, we do it from the center out. Yeah, like that. Right? Yeah. Like that'll probably be the other one that I put together. Will look like that. Because we'll have one doing quality and we'll have one doing just being speedy to get as much plastic as possible. All right, that's plastic. Rocket fuel's already set up. Oh, no, we'll do stone and we'll do all the concrete later because we're gonna do that over here. Because when we set up the stone input, we'll have that being delivered over here, and we'll set up like concrete manufacturing over there. It's not super important because it actually is like really easy to set up, really quick. Doesn't require a lot. All right, let's just return this to where it belongs. The move speed is a godsend. Running around this place, even with like with just the bricks, was so painful. I was so happy though when I got bricks. All right, boop boop boop, boop boop boop. Take all this out. Yes, yes. She hungers. Oh, I did not need all of it. That's tomorrow's problem. I think I want to refigure this out as well with emitters, because inserting speed module, or no, with this you want to insert production modules, right? Or is it like a combination? I forget. But you know, with emitters, I can reduce the number of labs, which makes moving the science packs significantly easier. But that's for another day. All right. Where's the lads? I want power from something. There we go. All right. But first we need to You guys are empty, right? Good. Good thing I have all this extra space for coal. I just built these two. Oh well. Oh, it's gonna stack perfectly. Plastic. So here we'll just, no, actually no, I'm getting a bunch of uncommon plastic put together. Pretty soon we'll have enough of all that to do a batch of red chips at uncommon and see if we can gamble some do you call it? Alright, I need to unload these. And these. Oh, we ended up having 30 coal left over. Oof. So close. Just pop this in here. Alright. So satisfying. I could actually fit in a 4th port to assist with recharging. That's the only reason I have multiple ports, is so that they recharge faster. But there's actually room for a 4th one there. Oh, I still ended up with extra. Wait, can't I? No. Or is there a way to do it? No. Oh, but that's nice. Fix 0. I didn't know about that. Learning new hotkeys every day. All right, so this one. I think I went over here. Do I want them far enough that they... I mean, I can just rewire them myself. Sulfuric acid. I don't want this to connect to that. And sulfuric acid, we don't need 2. 1 is fine. Because I made way more sulfuric acid than I need with 2. I feel like I can actually scoot these over. They don't need to be all the way off to the side like that. And then we can still keep things nice and neat. So you can put this like here. Tear up all that. And all this. So satisfying. Could have done this instantly with robots. Instead, we're just hoovering them up like Kirby. Alright. You go away. And look at all that space. I think I want to put down 2 anyway. Because, like, you never know. Just staring at it again, trying to decide if there's a way that I could potentially get it to be a little cleaner. But I kind of like that it all feeds from just simple pipe plugins. How far apart are these? Perfect. Okay. I think these are the same, right? Yeah, because they're all being 9 wide. So, unfortunately, these are not going to reach. I would need to bring it up 2 more. I mean, I can just wire it manually. I don't have to be like so stressed about having the wire line up. I'd rather have the water line up. Because the big thing about a lot of this is being able to cut power to things as you see fit. Now, do I want to push it back a little bit? No, I kind of like that it all lines up to this edge. I don't like that this one's like that. I'm not bothered. It's fine. All right, now don't want to just put this across from the acid. Seems like a good spot, yeah. Well, this isn't even fully wired up. Ugh, who did this? Or I literally steal the wire job from the plastic one. Yeah, I think we do that instead. Which we can do after we place it. Alright, so don't stress it. Just figure out where to put it. Like I said, I like having it right across from the, from that. Alright, but here's an important question. Since this is the right wire job, how far away do I gotta put it? What's that? 4 away. Okay. Ooh. Where'd this tree come from? One, two, three, 4. So beautiful. Ugh, looks so much nicer and neat, oh. It's nice air and neat air. Didn't think about that. I don't want them connected. Oh, there's no power there. All right, whatever. Yeah, okay. So they are the same across the middle. So we can just steal this. Fantastic. Although this one actually, for both of them, I think I'd rather just do that. Was it Control Z? Boom, boom. Okay. No, because I actually do want 2 chests here. One for iron, one for copper. But for this one, I want 3 chests so I can fill it full with a butt ton of coal and just let it go. Alright, what do we have left? Ah, yeah, this one. Actually, I think I want this one here, and I also think I want them together. And I feel like there's a way I can make this spaghetti work better. Oh, right, if they're next to each other, they're going to be joined in at the hip like that. I don't want that. Take inspiration from the other builds. This is all kinds of curse and I hates it. I mean, that has just one input. Oh, it doesn't have it where I like it, though. I would like it to just be here. Oh, it's hideous. Because I don't want to have the petroleum pipes crossing over each other. I want them to all feed directly from one assembler so that the barrels don't get all mixed up and uneven because the fluids are getting interchanged or like exchanged back and forth and whatnot. You know what? I could open it up, make it longer. Scoot this over a bit while I work on it. Oh, there is a cut command. Control X. I gotta remember that. Oof, so close. Oh, but this literally has the problem that I already said I didn't want, which was I don't want to have them joined up. It does matter a little less for this one. It might not matter at all for any of them. It's going to be really tight, though, if I do it like this. I mean, it is sufficiently cursed. why did I delete the other one? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought this one covered that easier. Oh, I guess because we can have that there, that there. Yeah, do it like that. And then just 3 lights. Right, that was the one that had them connected together, though. I like them separate. So I think we're going to go with this one. Because it separates the petroleum, and it has more gratuitous lighting. Or, I mean, not gratuitous, but goofy, for sure. We'll actually do it like this. So we're going to lose some of our gratuitous lighting, but yeah. There we go. Didn't I just feed you? What's even running? All right. Oh, that's so much better. I think these need to get flip-flopped, though. Cut and paste, I gotta remember. Control X. This one sticks out a bit more, though. Ah, but it doesn't connect to those. Fantastic. It is still far enough away. Brakes are all the way over there now. I almost feel like I should move this over there. Since it does use chemicals, just plop this down over here. I'm gonna do it. Not because it specifically because it uses chemicals, but specifically because it'll get it out of the way of this middle here, and let me put down more of these. Alright, I need lads. Where are the lads? So there's somewhere up here I can draw power from here. Just doing a little tree trimming. So this, I think this is the one that's the furthest back. Yeah, so if this one reaches, they all reach. Oof. Can I scoot this one down a bit? I would need to manually wire it. And it's all on that nice corner, so perfect. We'll just widen this. Well, we don't need to widen this part. widen both sides a little bit so it looks a little less hideous. There we go. Oops. Wow, cute. Oh, I guess the lads are telling me what they need anyway. Yeah, I was making a shopping list, but the lads are already telling me. Alright, Alright, so we need 48 chemical plants. I need to make a bunch of those. Oh, where did all these extra gubs come from? Alright, let's just... get rid of a bunch of them. Well, actually, no, we're taking a bunch of them. Alright. I need 190 lights. Okay. 152 inserters. We have 151. 104 other inserters. We have those. 140 pipe. 45 underground pipe. Plenty. 94, we have those. 48, we have those. 56 assemblers. We have exactly 56, which makes sense, I think. So really, we just need the chemical plants. I don't think I have any chemical plants laying around extra. There we go. All right. Don't know what kind of modules I'm gonna need. I forget what was in the recipe. Some quality on the batteries, and then that. It's all quality modules. Okay. How many poles did I need? 48. Okay. And only 100 to these. Only 50 of these. Only 104 of those. Only 45 of these, but I know I'm going to need more up in the wilds. Don't need any of this. Where the heck did this stuff even come from? I don't need any bulk inserters. And I don't need any fast assemblers. I definitely don't need any drills. I don't know where these came from. Here, you can live in this. No, I want you to go in the chest. Oh, it's full. Why are you full of wood? You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to put these in the... Here, you go here. Oh, hey, a chemical plant. Alright. Get to work, lads. I'm gonna go lay the rest of that pipe. Oh, I didn't bring any regular pipe with me. Ugh. How far out does you guys go? Are you gonna catch... Yeah, you'll catch the rest. Okay. I could grab some regular pipe, though. I think they have extra. Yeah, well, I'll just go grab some more. I was just thinking about the fact that that's using up a lot of my stone. Whatever. Don't care. Want a beautiful walkway. Oh, so satisfying. That's fine. You guys done? Nice. I think what I'll do is run power along the back so they can all be powered independently. It's the ones in the front will be fine. It's the ones in the back that need the extra. Perfect. Oh, is that all I had? Yeah, that's fine. It's connected. Oh, I just ran over this track without even thinking about it. I could have been crushed. Speaking of, how are you doing? All good. Okay. I'm very happy I did all that work. Like, it took forever, but this is so much neater. Oh, I forgot completely that I could tear this apart. Let's degub. Not wood. Why do I have more wood? I always end up with wood in my inventory. I mean, I know why, because I cut a tree. It's simple. It's not like it's a mystery. Alright. Gotta say, I love making the lubricant on site. That's just so much more convenient. Like, it's just fantastic doing it that way. Oh yeah, now this whole storage area can like expand upwards. Like, hold on, let me go grab a bunch of chests. Alright, plastic stays there. Fantastic. Batteries can go here. Move the sulfur here. Now I kind of want to flip this over here. Just move it right there. Oh, that's solid rocket fuel. I didn't think about that. That's solid rocket fuel, solid fuel. That's fine. How did we end up with 4 extra assemblers, or inserters, guys? I'm a little concerned. Where did those extra inserters come from? Oh, I see. Huh. There we go. All right. Oh, it's just 50 apiece, so I can just boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Problem solved. Take out that. Return the lads. Grab some more stuff. Alright. That one stays offline. Alright, empty barrels. We need empty barrels here. And here. And then I need full barrels. Here. Here. I don't need sulfur right now, so we don't need to set that up. And I don't need sulfuric acid, so we can ignore that. We have to load that, and load that. Okay, so we're loading this full of this. And we need coal. Why was that so low on coal? Why do I keep coming across ones that are low? Seriously, what the hell's going on? So many of these are like not full. What the hell? There we go. Some freaking goblin must have raided my coal and not arranged it properly. Don't know who that could have been. Alright. That's all set up. But now I want to downshift all this. I'll do that after I turn these on though. Alright, sulfuric acid. And then this one really pleases me. Very happy with this one. It needs speed modules. Anyone else that needs modules? Do I need quality? I don't think I need quality sulfur for anything because I'm not trying to make quality science packs. And none of this needs to be sped up. I might actually have enough barrels now. In fact, I may actually have too many barrels. I'm gonna redecorate this area. I kind of liked the just having the loose barrels laying around. Shame barrels. Thought it was funny. Yeah, I think it was funnier with the bridge though. I was waiting for that. Well, you can wait for a second. Got a better spot to put them. Put them behind this tree. Yeah. Out of sight, out of mind. Alright, let's go feed Bertha. Oh, that clean run. All that work. What am I doing? 3? Crazy person. Give me that back. Oh, so satisfying. Alright, let's load this up. It needs chippies and engines, which means I need an engine set up. Oh, I need to tear this down. Lads. I don't have lads. Oh, there's the 8 extra chemical plants I could have used. Oh well. Just put them here. I want to make trying to think if I want to start doing dedicated assembly arrays. Yeah, I think so. I think we want to pick all this up and redesign this side as well. One of these days, we're going to have a setup that I'm satisfied with. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and copy. I think I already have a copy of one of these. But just in case. Because actually, I think all 4 of these are going to stay. Like this. So it's this area that needs to get picked up. Damn it. Nobody has to know. Alright, actually, hold on. There's no reason to cut this right yet. No, I will cut it. Alright, now. The double array. The whole point of this is that I want it to run like freaking crazy. These require 2 for 1, so if this is going to get cut in half, so 96 will be more than enough. Doesn't reach that one on the outside. It also doesn't reach this. No, it does reach those with these. It just feels like if I want to do this, I should automatically just include more on the outside. And if I set it over here, I can manually wire it. I would not be able to run through this. I would have to run around it every time. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself. I think I want to move this whole... like, move all this storage over by one so that I can scoot my power pole over by one. That wouldn't work up here, though. I actually would. No. I don't think I need this much for these. I can probably just get by having like this. Another one where I don't think I need another whole stack of of batteries. This is going to be more than enough for batteries because they stack up so high. Trying to decide where the power comes in for this. Because I'm thinking of this one is going to be wires. This one will be gears. This one will be for engines. And then this one could be for green ships. Or, you know, wires. Or, yeah. It's fine. Engines, ships. Three to one. They should be there, so I can be, these two can be next to each other. That's for the iron. And these are for the wire. Oh no, the wire stacks up to twice as much though. Forgot. I mean, I could just limit it. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I am gonna, in the end, just be running this thing nonstop anyway. Trying to think if I can arrange the chests in any kind of way that would allow me to easily just fill them and have it be even. I mean, I can put limits on them, but arbitrary limits are not really gonna help much. Hold on. Let me throw some things into my calculator. All right, so it would actually work out because all it means is that halfway through when the iron's empty, I have to refill the iron chests again. So it's not a big deal. These guys... need twice as much pipe as they need steel and iron. So that's one where we just boom, boom. Pipe, 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 pipe. That's easy enough. And these are just going to be massive amounts of iron and copper. No big deal. And then these are going to be used as I need them. Oh. I'm trying to think what else I need in consistent large numbers. I mean, obviously I'm going to need a butt ton of blue chips, but we'll have to figure that out. I mean, I can just reinstall this. But I'll worry about that when I actually have like a massive stockpile of greens to work with. That might happen sooner than later, though. Maybe I should just set this back up. I mean, these do take a while to make. Oh, right, they have those freaking pieces on the corner. But if we put this here, it won't be a problem. And then we just wire these. Or. I mean, I gotta wire them anyway, because they're connecting to each other on the sides. So, that's fine. We'll just deal with it. But I do kind of like that. I think that looks cooler. Is that always connecting like that? No. Just more wiring we'll have to get in and manually change. I don't know why I keep doing that for my shopping list. I can just set the lads up and they will tell me what I need. Oh, I moved them over here now. Just set up the labs first. There we go. Or the labs, the Rubu ports. Alright. What does I need? 68? Okay, so I need more than... $114 lights. Whoa, 173 frickin' bulk inserters? What are those for? Oh, right. 173 bulk inserters. Okay. How many regular or fast insert? Oh, just not that many of the others. Okay. I think there's some places we don't need bulk considers though. Like here, we definitely don't need bulk considers here. Alright, hold on. Maybe we'll need fast inserters. And if we do, I'll come by and correct them. Probably don't need bulk inserters on the extraction on these. How long is this recipe? Probably don't need the bulk inserters at all on this one. Considering there's 2 chests of everything. Well, not everything, but 2 chests of wire. Okay. But these I think I do. Alright, we need to make more of these speed modules. Yeah. How many do I need? 40. Okay. Actually need some wooden boxes for a change. 84 steel. Alright. And then I need 105 emitters. I only have 86. Wait, how much is it? 10? I have 86 and I need 105. Let's go ahead and just make 20. Wait, no, 10 apiece, right? Yeah, I had enough. It's the chips I need. Ooh. That was close. It's gonna take a minute to craft. But everything else... Wait, what do I have regular? Oh, for the bottling and unbottling of the acid over there. Alright, so we need these. Oh, there's the 8 pipe. Nice. And... oh, wait, that's enough emitters? That's not enough emitters. You can't count, I guess. Alright, well, while those rest of those are cooking, what else did we need? Speed modules. Lots and lots of speed modules. I don't know if I'm going to have enough speed modules. Well, I definitely don't need quality modules. Now I think about it, I probably should have squeezed these all together so that they could have worked off of each other's modules. Ooh. I think I have run out of modules. Well, you know what? The ones here are more important than the ones over there. Five lights. We were just short 5 lights. When all this gets scooted around, it'll be more convenient. Oh, I never set up a plug for it. Ugh. What? Alright, Still looks wrong, but whatever. You don't have to see it. Oh, it's not sulfuric acid. Alright. Okay, but why doesn't it connect to this? Well, that's what I want it to connect to. Oh, it's slightly off-center. Ugh. I don't think I can scoot that over any further, can I? Oh, I can. Very nice. There we go. Oh, so happy. Alright. I mean, this whole thing's gonna... No, it's gonna stay, because I need the quality steel. I just need to, you know, move this down here. We're fine. Oh, done so. Alright. Oh. I can kind of stick this out of the way somewhere now, because of the fact that it's like such a big area. Yeah, cool. All right. I think I'm gonna call it here. Oh, it was. You know what? No. I do need to finish moving. Oh, what is it now? Why am I moving that one? That's not the one that needs to move. Damn it. Fantastic. think about ripping up the lab later, because I think I can move it up to here and still have it fit when I add the speed modules and just make it smaller. That way I can start feeding it from less chests again. All right, I'm zoning out. Guess time to go. Yeah, definitely. But I like how everything's set up. Oh, hold up. It's a little more wiring to do. Done. There we go. I'm so glad I learned that wiring keybind. It's freaking so convenient. I mean, really, now that I know that, I don't need to put these away. I can just unwire them and then just connect them to what they need to be connected to. Okay. Oh, right. And then I would need to, so I would need to take it from the power line. Okay, why is that? That was really quickly. Didn't we just have people come in? We have it different? No. No. Just two immigration groups at once, I guess. Ugh. Well, once we get our lasers put together, I may set up laser defenses over here, just so that these the lads won't get roasted. Speaking of, how's the oil over here? Fine. I hate those two spots there. I also hate that. All right. That's going to be it for now, for sure. I need to go lay down. Well, first I need to go make food. Oh, I have food. I have a sandwich right here, ready to be eaten. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, so that'll be all for today. Tomorrow, Wednesday, I can't. I have more time. I might stream, but it definitely will not be Factorio. It just takes too much out of me. But I am getting more and more resilient. Kind of, because I think because like, on the one hand, I did do back-to-back streams, and I've been streaming more, but on the other hand, my sleep was really screwed up yesterday. So I don't know if it's because my brain's cooking or what. You know, it's not, like I said earlier, it's something abnormal to me. It's just that my brain is getting a workout and my body is burning through a lot of calories. So I just need, I'm just getting exhausted and fatigued in various ways. But it's nothing that I'm not used to. It basically was the same thing when I previously was streaming. And now that I'm getting back into streaming, I'm just having to get myself essentially back into shape. So I will be back Thursday with more Factorio. I've been doing later streams for those of you who've been looking. I appreciate it, Mary. For those of you who have been looking for me around like the 8 p.m. that I've been promising, yeah, it's turned into midnight East Coast times. Mostly because a lot of the viewership tends to be late night to early morning folk, and yeah, it also fits my schedule well. Although occasionally I do still get on earlier and then take a break and come back. So essentially it's all over the place again. I really should be regular, but until my sleep schedule is regular, we're just going to kind of play it by ear. But I publish all the VODs, so if you miss anything, that's where you can find them, either on Twitch or on YouTube. They, I think what I might do is when they, I don't know, I feel like I need to publish them faster on YouTube, just because, yeah, I want them to be available. But I'm going to go. Y'all have a good night, and thanks for watching, and have fun.